All right, we are back again. Man, I gotta learn how to play this again. Doing a little Aska, doing a little custom world Aska. Haven't played this game. Yeah, it's probably been 6 months now. I don't even know. It's been a minute, but I really dig the game. I really, really like autonomous space builders, and of course that's what this is. So if you're not familiar with the game, you're Viking crash landed your ship. We didn't look at the big monster. There's the big monster. Uh, he seems content with crash landing my ship, so he goes back to the ocean. And almost immediately, you're destitute, sent off to um, survive in your dwelling, build a base, that kind of stuff. The nice thing about it, though, is that you get helpers, right? So one of the cool things you get to recruit some NPCs to help you build the base. Sorry, bear with me while I update my game settings here, but yeah, you get to recruit some NPCs, gather resources, build things. There's a huge system of building, and yeah, it is a good little time, right? Nice to pass simulator base builder. Base building, sure. Get my everything done. Nice pass of time. Nice to see your let's see, look at that. Do a little damage here. Find resources, buildings. I remember how to build and what to build. And also how to recruit. Oh yeah, this takes a minute. There is a cool progression of skills. Of course, we're gathering reeds, which I think we turn into rope at some point. But as we gather reeds, we start getting skill gathering. We gather faster. Um, it'll be see. Obviously, we just go about gathering six. It'll be less and less time to do these otherwise mundane, monotonous tasks. So these guys do fight us. Inventory full. Ooh. Um, can't remember how to get into my inventory. Resource finder Z. Good to remember. G. Williger. Blueprints. One drinks water, which we are very quickly running out of. Oh, I is inventory. Oh, cool. All right, so this is turning into fibers. You do need thatch for roofs and whatnot, but in the meantime, you don't need it immediately. And to be perfectly honest, this is a great little spot to start with. I like being close to the beach because I like being close to the water. Um, I did. It is a custom game because I don't particularly like getting invaded, and so I turn that off for now, just so I can kind of focus on the actual build. Tools. Let's see. Definitely need a stone axe. We're gonna need rope for that. Turn all these into rope. The stone axe. I need a stone. This is what I want here. So I need to do that. I would like a simplifier, but I need stone first. Usually stone's on the coast. There's one. To be perfectly honest, because stone seems to be our limiting factor right now. We should probably actually. Oh no, I need two of those. Interesting. Need one more. This reed will also regen over time. All these muscles will regen over time. Also, a really good source of food. If when we get hungry, it will happen. Oh, stone. Try not to go over and fight this creature, but I think I might have to do that. Maybe not. Okay. I think we're gonna build essentially right at the top of this hill right here. A little stone pickaxe. I did see some stone right here. I don't know necessarily. I'm sure they do damage. Um, it's not what we're gonna use them for. Turn on my phone while I'm sitting here playing this game. We at least get some sort of communication with the outside world. The sooner we build, let's see, bushcraft, shelter, campfire. Where's it? This thing? So the Eye of Odin is what we use to. Oh, look at this guy. Oh yeah, way more damage. Eye of Odin is what we use to recruit, right? And there's a limit to that. You know, you can get too many recruits. Find a place for this so I can see my chat. We are streaming all platforms. We are unfortunately only paying attention to Twitch. So if you get a while here and you want to come and talk to me, please come over to Twitch. Let's see, I build a bunch of these. Can I didn't need to. We are building this. This is kind of important, believe it or not. Wooden hose, you're thinking, oh, farming, but ooh, hammer too. I'll actually build the hammer first because we'll need that to build it. Okay, so simplifier. Build that right at the top of the skill here. Add the splice. We still need things. I like that. It does tell me that. I don't actually know how I did that. Little rolly roll. Shift, shift. Shift, shift. Rolly roll. Got it. Now there's also a way I can't. I'll have to go look. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Literally, you don't want to mess around there, bud. Also a way to like pin the recipe on your screen. Cute. Okay, I can get this fire going. Cool. What else we need? A campfire. Luckily, there's a little. This is very specifically that stone, whatever the Jotun blood, Jotun that we use to summon our friends. Once we get a friend, it gets a lot less lonely in here. Surrounded by televisions. And it's still so dark in here. All right, so we're gonna pick up all this if we can. Pick up all this if we can. I think there's just one. We're gonna bring this. Large stones you can't pick up. You can put them in, various things and stuff, sleds, whatnot later on. But simple fire menu, upgrade campfire, pin, supply. Need 3 stones, 2 sticks. Cool. You caught that. That was the Z scanner. I'm gonna make this brighter. The bad thing about my laptop is it's so dark. I could I could probably hook this up to the TV and we'd have somewhere to look at. Honestly, it's 2.6. Somewhere to look at chat, and we want to ignore everybody. Apparently does extinguish your fire. Do that. Now we can build some shelter. I like looking at the ocean, but I also like being warm. So, put it over here for now. See, so now we need a hoe. 2 more sticks. Getting this reed now because it's here. Give me thatch. What's cool about it later on, you get your little followers, and they just do it all for you. They craft your weapons. They go and harvest. They'll even fight for you, although not well. But later on, that kind of becomes your task. You're kind of also sleeping doesn't seem to make things faster, so you're just chilling in the dark for a while. But kind of like the leader. You tell them what to do. Once winter comes, winter's brutal. First winter is pretty brutal. I'm hoping because there's not invasions, it'll be a little easier. About every 2 or 3 nights, there's an invasion usually, and so that'll actually set your progress back pretty far, right? Because you start losing people. You could die if you do die in this game. You can restart, lose all your progress, which is an option. You can also take the life of one of your followers, which sucks. because generally they get a lot of skills and you lose them. You can later on respawn them, and that, once again, that's a way to do it. But yeah. What? Where is this? Yeah, I'm real tempted to do that. We might do that. It's 420. What? Yeah. I don't know if you're. I want to say at some point your inventory gets larger, but I can't guarantee that. Yeah. We might have to look at my junk while I put this on the big screen. We need sticks. We need another log. Fortunately, that sticks. Blink. Must be. Let's see. Inventory. Shift. Harvest. Yeah, that was kind of silly because we are going to need that for roof. I do like that this prefers the type of fuel that makes the most sense. I'm building a shelter. Thank you. Thank you for not helping me at all. And also, resources seem to stay almost indefinitely, if not indefinitely. So, and again, I'm pressing T here to pick up multiple things. So, things are unusually bad at stacking, which is one thing to note. I do need a long stick. Hmm. Hmm. After I build this, I'm going to need to get a water trough. Excuse me. Food is always at sea. See? There's my reeds. Food is always a struggle. I've had 40, I think I've got about 40 followers in my main build here, and oh, I need bark. Reeds. I need more trees. They always struggle for food. You always struggle for food. My screen is so dark. Four of those. As you get better at building, as you can see, it's getting a little bit further progress. At some point, you can build, shelters with 2 hits. I am gonna quote unquote go to sleep, which doesn't really do anything. It heals me, I think. Yeah, it heals me. I see about Beely B. Got an extra HDMI here. It's not a very long HDMI, which of course it's not. Just my luck. It's like the shortest HDMI that I've ever seen, ever. Man, I don't think I planned this very well. Also, I don't think I planned this at all. What can I do? I can take this one that is longer Figure out where it's going. Funny thing is, it's maybe a foot longer. Wow. That's not the HDMI port. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Oh man, so I would have been fine. God. Okay. Slowly figuring things out. Let's see. HDMI 4 now. PlayStation HDMI 3. Okay. So I have to go over here, go to display. Oh man, it's trying. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Display settings. System display. Detect. I was trying. I don't think it's going to work. You know, we saw, we had an idea. Unfortunately, there was a scenario a few weeks ago, maybe a number of months now, where my wife, you know, she didn't know any better. I've got a gaming computer, and you know, with that, I've got gaming computer fans, and she didn't turn on my fans, so she fried my gaming computer. Um, you know, definitely not the funnest of experiences. I tried to replace the fans, that didn't work. That's the next thing you know. Oh, that fly is in my ear, and it just made me think there was an actual fly next to it. I'm trying to log in really quick so we can. So just verify my account. Not getting a whole lot done, and we're dying of thirst, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing till that loads. So, I got some rocks here. I need to build this water trough. Okay, build a rock to the side. Survive today. Long sticks, we're gonna need short sticks. Oh yeah. These are kind of things that you can build wells on. Sure, nice touch. Don't need to build a rain collector. I actually. Oh, but I need a rain collector to build a well, which is so cheesy to me, but you know. Eat a couple oysters. And we got all kinds of wells over here. That's a nice occurrence. I should have made sure. Oh, it looks like I've got sound. I don't have game sound though, which is interesting. Oh, there we go. I got a little game sound there. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. And we're not doing that. It's weird because you would think that let's move it all. No, very immobile. It is what it is. It's also very zoomed in, which I'm not a fan of. I wish it was a little further away. Oh, pretty. I'm not that pretty. Wants to be a little further away, buddy. Better? Oh my god, it's like a million times better. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, and we've got chat. Nice. Cool. All right, well, chat's up. I wish I had more coffee. Get back to this here. We need sticks. Actually, a ton of sticks here. So the resin is interesting because it's not actually for fires. It's for torches. At some point, we'll probably clear this whole thing out. All these forests or all these trees here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've never actually done a chill mode, so I'm not sure, honestly, what the strategy is. Should be able to sled before we get too far into this. Okay, we got rain collection, no rain. We can build a well. We can also build this Eye of Odin, which is key. This is a big deal. Let me get some goddamn help around here. I kind of like this right here, right in the middle. Apply all the resources. Let's see, long sticks, small stones. They just saw food back there, which is pretty cool. I just know it's a tree stump, but there are small stones around. What I got to do to build a sled? Yeah, see, as you can see, there's a ton of things, which is why it's kind of good to have a chill game, right? Because there's a lot. My main account, I've been playing for quite a long time, and I sure haven't gotten to the end of it. Just so you know, I put that will there. Um, I don't intend to build it myself. I'll probably cut the resources up, but I 100% want my familiars, my whatever they are, these guys to go and do it for me. So I need stones. Let's see this one over here. That one I can't get to yet, I don't think. I think I need a heavier axe. Yeah, I need a better axe. This guy is not leaving me alone. I did put the building degradation at its lowest setting. I didn't turn it off. I probably should have. I honestly didn't even see if I could turn it off. But over time, your buildings get destroyed, and you know, end up with broken buildings. Go figure. I got 3 stones out of that, which is kind of a bummer. Might be able to find some stones out there. Gotta be one out here, right? I think I see one. All right. See if we can't get our first follower. God, that TV's all around me. I'm like socked in here. Well, good. See, look, I got those large stones. Supply, supply. This thing. Oh, see, it doesn't want like that. Oh, I guess not the worst. Not the worst place for it. Okay. Cool. Look at perks. Shrimpy Woodsman. Well, we need a strong lumberjack strength. Um, so we have a sun and a logger and a not logger. I'm gonna keep that person a builder. What we need to do, I think we can. I can't remember how to duplicate this, but we do need to build a shelter for him. So we will put that here. And we're going to keep them a builder, which essentially means that they'll build this for me. And what I'm going to do while we're waiting like about 3 minutes before they show up, I'm going to cut a lot of sticks and trees. And if I can get that ability up, it'll make all this faster. But then the other thing is they can run back and forth and, you know, do it for me. Not only does it make it faster, you use less stamina, which is a nice touch. I think I'm cutting a whole nother tree here, which is not what I wanted to do, but oh, maybe not. Okay, good. Where's the nests? Those are eggs for food. This looks like the same. Is this show on a loop, I wonder? Um, what? Okay. Go to spring, and it's not terribly cold, but when it is cold, once again, we talk about winter or rainy days or like any of those things. Rainy days kills our fire, makes us colder. Same with winter, so I think I'm hitting this and not that. You can kind of stack these so you do twice as much damage on them. Cool. Now there's a button, which we're going to figure out here. Might actually tell me too, which would be nice. I think they come out default as builders, but there's a button where you can assign them to housing. But he doesn't have a home yet, so I can't remember how to get into that, but hopefully he builds. Looks like he's going back and forth, so that's good. We got a good amount of things here. But yeah, I think he's already got this. We can also change the priority of buildings, which is nice, which I probably will do. Once again, I have no idea. Oh, here's the housing. So there's outposts, construction site. Maybe you can't. I can't remember. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. I've got all the things kind of highlighted so that we can. So we're already hitting this first issue, right? So food. Food is a big one. I'm clearly already starving. I like oysters, mussels, because they replenish. not sure these guys know how to eat mussels. Replenish my water. I need to go. Let's see. Gatherer's pit. Kind of need a gatherer. So the basic resources, you know. Tavern pit. I don't remember that. Oh, that's new. That's an update that I don't remember. Look at the hut. Needs a gatherer's hut. This is where things kind of get out of hand, right? So gathering probably going to be done a lot towards the woods. Same time, we don't want to build it too big, but we're not getting. We'll need tools. I think he can build himself a hammer. I think he already has. Just kind of seems like you're always a little bit behind. Because you have enough followers, that you have enough, you know, builders and whatever, you'll start running out of food, start running out of cooking, you know. Well, this is nice. What was that? Was it stonecutters? This is woodcutter's pit. I don't necessarily need a stonecutter's pit, but you know, here. They're surprisingly bad at making rope. That's the one thing I've noticed about them. Oh man, I'm almost out of stone axe, which is not good. Okay. Plenty of those. Run over here. Didn't actually. Let's see. Need. Where I need to build an axe. A stick. I'm gonna get 2 sticks. Okay. Need 3 more of these. Down. Kind of like I heard something back there, which is never fun. Spawning next to something that'll immediately start killing you is less than desirable. I need 2 more of those. I see 2. The plan currently is 3 pits and a tool hut and a cook. 3 pits, a tool hut, and a cook. 1, 2, 3. 3 pits, a tool hut, and a cook. So 5. Need 5 of these guys. There's wildlife and things like that that roam in the woods. We can also eat eggs if we need to. Okay, let's get a next new guy on the way here. He's right in front of me. I might as well grab this one here. I like it. I can drink while I do things. Winter resilience. We like winter resilience. We are going to need to build another shelter for this one. I have a feeling he's out of sticks. Looks like Halmar is a rocker, but we're gonna put her as a gatherer for now. Oh yeah, and the workshop picture. That's six, I guess. But we need food, cooking, workshop pit. Is that what I said before? It can't be that accurate. And I guess a builder. But well, kind of remind my movie here. It's missed my best favorite part. Yeah, that. What? Look at this guy. He totally has a hoe. Huh. Never mind. Okay, I need to go look for BB Yotu. That should be my only task for a while. Although I'll be swimming in it once I get a heavier axe. Well, the monsters aren't off completely. Of course, there's some shrew pit spawns. Necromancers, all kinds of stuff, which you can work to, level that stuff to where you can hit them and kill them a lot easier than normal. But There's, of course, also a certain range. You'll have to build little like posts to allow your little minions to go a little bit further out. Oh well. More sticks, more blah blah blah. Oh man, look at all these. A lot more stones. I should have been collecting stones all this time. But I'm silly. Aha. Cool. Large axe. More sticks. Oh, I probably wouldn't have missed it. Oh, it's right there, damn it. Alright, get back into it here. What did I say about being silly? Let's try this again. It sounds like it's doing two. Or like it did 2, doesn't actually do 2. Ah, back to it. Hmm. So now a lot of farming. A lot of farming. One in there already. This will get us our second one. We do it? No. Still got quite a ways here. Ooh, we like them when they work at nighttime. Called craftsman. Oh no, we need that. That was easy. All right. Going out looking for a next. There's a bunch of them here. Like I said, I'll be swimming. I see probably enough for 2 more people right here. That's a cheeseburger. What's going on, man? Yes, by that reaction, you're the first one that stopped by. don't know why there's no game sound for this. How's Hitman Life? I haven't played that game in so long. That game's fun. You ever get Mecha? I'm playing or watching the show that you'd actually kind of dig. It's called They Will Kill You. I think it's on HBO. And it's just like, kind of like Kill Bill. Whole thing's like gory action. It's pretty intense. But I turned it on. It turned on by itself, actually. I was watching this other show, and I was like, damn, this is a cheeseburger movie for sure. What do we got here? Got room. Got person build. Well, it's like Kill Bill. It's not that exactly. It's kind of got a weird cult theme to it, but yeah, They Will Kill You. It was it's actually really good. I mean, it's cheesy, but it's brutal. God, dude, the fighting is insane. It's like one long action scene. I wish I could auto farm here. It's pretty damn good. Also, you'd be surprised, man. There are a lot of millennials these days. A lot of the youth that don't know the greats like Kill Bill. Ooh, I don't remember that part. Ooh. This game is called Aska. It's like a base building game, but you can hire a bunch of essentially NPCs, right? You bring them to life, and then they go and they do the things for you. And normally there's a lot of like attacks and shit like that, but you do have a lot of that turned off just because it gets a little bit. I mean, it really comes at you. There are monsters in the forest, man. So maybe seeds. Here, I'll go resurrect a NPC for you to check out here. Yeah, honestly, kind of, right? So you're, they have different strengths and do different things, and it's one of those games where it never feels content. Like, you always feel like just far enough behind that you have to do something else. So like this guy, lumberjack, not a lumberjack. Farmer, though. We need snowy weather, guys. Once the snow comes around, it's just chaos. Oh, I need a cooking hut too. I think that's the last thing I need here. Ooh, I can build a sled. And a warehouse. Higher in game. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually. At one point I'll need to build some housing for these guys. Oh yeah, and then of course there's fighting, weapons, that whole kind of stuff. There's housing. I need need to upgrade a lot of shit first. Wait, was that other guy conceived yet? This guy. Magnus. Honestly, Magnus, you can have my shelter here. I don't need it. Oh, yeah. See, so there's the NPC kind of doing its own thing here. Right now, set to being a builder, so they go and they actually build. Derp. The task part of this is kind of interesting, though. Let's see. We're gonna give our stone pickaxe to storage. So at any given time, we need Magnus. Let's see. To make large stone axe. Create a large stone pickaxe. Okay. At least one hammer. Oh man, probably some weapons too, huh? Hmm. Yeah, it gets pretty heavy pretty fast. This guy's going to be building a while. Arrows. Probably what, like 20 arrows? Flimsy club. Shield. Man, this guy. Poor this guy. Oh! He's like, what the fuck? I'm so bad at shooting arrows on this game, though. Definitely something to work on. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah. Must not be busy at the shop. Bert. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. What's for dinner, cheeseburger? You say cheeseburgers, so help me God. Oh yeah, we need a cook. And that person's a builder. Let's see. What we're gonna do here is manage worker. We're gonna put this gal. Okay. Person that's a builder will be a gatherer at some point. We still need a chef. Cooking. Warehouse. We need one of those guys too. God, dude, one thing after another. Upgrading. Oh, God. Crab pretzel. Is that for real? That sounds goddamn delicious. Oh, my God. Oh, let me get this other next guy going here. God, crab pretzels. Man. God, that sounds great. Sign me up for that. Oh, oh, dude, this movie is so weird. Little eyeball rolling around, but like a live eyeball. And like this the cuts of scene, I don't even know. So interesting. The views. Where'd it go? Oh, oh, I hear it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, not yet. I got a missed call from something, though. Something I don't recognize. That's probably important. Oh. Oh, yeah, let me... Although, this guy needs a nighttime shift, does he not? Let's see, where was that? Maybe it wasn't this guy. Maybe I chose the other guy. Gonna run out of pickaxe soon. I will take those blueberries. Oh, and some of these mussels. Okay. This is the nighttime guy. I got it. Let's see. This guy. Great. Daytime. This guy needs nighttime. So stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13-hour days. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, that's a long day. Yeah, I've heard that. I think I would be I think that would be a fun game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 hours of sleep. Needs a break in the middle. This needs to be sleep. And this needs to be work. Let me create a night. Is there NPC building, like hiring in Valhalla? I know there is for like building and stuff, but whoa. Yes. I don't know why that's night 01 and those are all day ones, but ooh, Winter Huntsman, Lumberjack Strength, Green Thumb, talent for farming and gardening. We'll need one of those. Hunter, though. Man. Let's see if this guy has anything over here that we can actually use. No. No. Of course not. Yeah. People Fall Flat, I remember being fun, but yeah, it was confusing as hell. I only played it a couple times, probably because of that, but I don't know why I just used all of that to throw into there. Gather. Need to cook. Need to cook so that need to focus on this building somehow. What does this need? Large stones, sticks, long sticks. What if my sled ever got done? Yeah, I had guys that were like, I had friends that were like just insane about logs. Interesting. About Valhalla. Give me a log. Give me 2 of them. Oh, yeah. All right. I need my sled. Yeah. Okay. Sled has been gotten. Um, villagers 5, huts 5. Cool. Yeah. I didn't know you could play Human Fall Flat on the phone. So leave it to cats for being needy as fuck, man. I mean, I love them, but yeah, buddy, that's their whole MO. It's gonna break, isn't it? Dude, it is difficult to see at nighttime. Where the hell did my sled go? Yeah, I knew it. Honestly, we're gonna need these. Look at that guy coming take my stone. Oh, I hope he's coming over here to build this one first. No, he's sure not. Wait, yes, he is. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, yeah, Steam phone. Yeah, they, well, as far as I know, they have to sleep. I don't actually, that's a good question. You have to build it in. Oh, yeah, yeah, because they'll die. Yeah, yeah, they'll die if they don't get enough sleep. But you, as you just saw, you can make like a daytime versus a nighttime schedule. So they get, this guy. Let's see, what's he good at? Need to get him some homes for one thing, but a lot of strength, a lot of stam. Right now, we'll have them as builders. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully, the logger gets up and does some of that. Hopefully, this guy gets up and builds us some tools. 8 sticks and rope. I should honestly take this. How's me doing? Oh, I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm in kind of a chill mood today. Kind of tired, to be honest. Coffee ran out way, way faster than I wanted it to. How are you? What's the day got going on? How's Wisconsin? What does this guy have no proficiencies? What is Anders good at? He's just a nighttime guy. Oh, he's a battle scarred veteran. That doesn't really seem like it does much for him, though. Anders doesn't seem to be good at anything. How you live life? What, why? Why was it rough? I still gotta go. I'm supposed to go here in, honestly, like half an hour, but let's see if they even need me. They may not. This, you guys, this needs to be prioritized. You're the executive. Does that mean you have like a whole team underneath you? You're kind of essentially playing Aska, his game, in a lot of ways. I want you to join me on this so you can manage my cooking team, my kitchen gathering team. quick when they're hungry. Hungry! Oh, gosh. Alright, well, I guess this is what I'm focusing on for a while. I thought I had a guy that cut these trees, but... Cheeseburger, what happened? Why didn't we assign this? What do you, I mean, kind of exactly like you'd expect, right? You know, everybody kind of takes their tasks and run off to live their own life. I don't know. So I've played a couple times, and you know, you're kind of trying to figure out what you want to do. I can't remember in my other game. You know, I would be like, oh, I want to expand the fishing outpost, and so, you know, I'm working on, you know, taking builders and stuff out there and assigning tasks out by me. There's also a whole, you know, you can get this like horn of the gods where you can essentially call your little militia around with you, and that's exactly what you go fight bosses and stuff. I mean, that, you know, let's be real. No, you know, they don't have to sit around. You can live two completely different lives if you wanted. I could run one camp, you could run another. Ari could run her third one. Ari could focus on, honestly, if she's getting off work from the kitchen. Probably doesn't want to run the kitchen crew, but... that's a good question. I actually don't know. Probably 20 or 30 bucks. Let's look. Store page. Yeah, it's $20 right now. It's on sale from $25. Yeah, you could. You could deforest the whole place. Yeah, the combat mechanism is actually pretty cool. I do like the combat mechanism. Normally, I think it's 25 with no sale, and right now it's 20% off, so it's 20 bucks. But in a regular game, this is a custom game where there's no, they do like midnight raids, where, you know, skeletons and zombies come out of the forest and attack your base, which is fun, and it creates this like drive, right? But at the same time, it's kind of also stupid because they kill off your guys and they break your huts and stuff, and you know, there's a big giant bear that'll come out and destroy everything, and I don't know. I wanted it to be a little more chill than that. You can turn it down, but I feel like it's Sunday. Well, fortunately, there seems to always be forests. I mean, let me show you the map really fast. I had yet to get to the new world, you know. This is the map that you kind of run work off of. Oh, won't even let me move around, but you know, you can kind of imagine the island is pretty big, but then you can actually take a boat and go other places. So, I don't know. I don't know if you can run out of forest. Not that I've seen. Um, the smaller things do, like the reeds and the food and the mussels and the, things like that. But I don't think the trees do. No. Warehouse. Where's the cooking that one? I'm gonna put that right next to. What do you need? Food foraging marker. Go find some reed. It's not a server. That's a good idea. Let me see what that looks like. I just kind of I mean, right now it's on my computer, which is always on, but I get the concern. Hold on a second, let me look. Yeah, you definitely can rent servers. Oh, wait a second. You can upload it to the cloud, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, rent, but they have a cloud function. Um, Aska cloud same as server? Question mark? Yeah, yeah, like rent a space. Multiple people on my Aska server. Get info from the cloud. Actually, yeah. What? What are you? What? What's the hang up? Um. I'm sorry. That's, I think, how it works. Let's see. Well, honestly, Google Gemini says that it can be 100% free and that it is an official part of the game. There's an official Aska dedicated server tool for free with your purchase of the game. You can host it entirely for free, on your own PC, which doesn't help us. I mean, I guess it does, but the only alternative is paying a monthly fee to a third-party hosting company. Yeah, see, so fortunately, my computer is almost always on, so that it is an option. But in any case, you'd probably be better hosting it, and then I would join your game, figure out what the fuck's going on, and then try to go from there. Sounds like we're going to be doing a lot of deforestation. Ari, have you ever played Aska? You have any interest? You want to deforest an island in the name of clones? She's like, what the fuck? Did I just build that small one because I'm a dumb? I think I did. No. Oh, good. What do you need? I'm exhausted. Oh, yeah, see, so this guy needs a home because he's exhausted. He's got no sleep. He might pass. What do you think needs his home more? Structures. Oh, this is construction site. Yeah, but how do we boot this guy? Say we wanted to boot this guy. Or this guy. I can't remember how to do it. Ah. This. It's nap time. Get out of there. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through that, but Harvest blessing. Harvesting crops and gathering resources. Matilda. Forager's instinct. Oh, buddy. This is what we need. If I come back and you've killed all of our villagers, I gotta say, man. I gotta say. Need to make more huts. Yeah, buddy. That's a whole thing, man. So, I mean, you should sleep, right? Or I should sleep, but sleeping will heal me. It also gives me like a stam buff or something like that, but you don't need to. You don't need to. And if you're not sleeping, then you might as well get people to work for you while you're not sleeping. I could have sworn I saw food out here, but what's all this? All those are just there about it. Maybe I didn't see food out here. I need to build these resource markers. Like I said, you don't need sleep. Yikes, that's actually pretty far away. I didn't realize it was that far away. Show ranges. Oh yeah, see, so we need another one like right here. Here-ish. You don't need sleep. It's not. It helps obviously, because that's what sleeping does. But no, not necessarily. Ooh. Dude, this movie's so weird. Ari must have bailed on chat. Where am I going? Let me go this way. Oop, berries. Berries. A lot of flax in this world. Ooh, garlic. Garlic is cool because it'll actually heal you. Alright, let's see here. I probably should have actually put it further this way, but oh well. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. My shorts. Oh, I can taste my shorts. Jesus. Oh god, sorry. That was violent. Wait, what just happened here? What? What did I just do? What did I just do? Broke chat. Just broke chat. No. I did this earlier. Anyway. Oh, daytime already. That's good. I don't know if you saw that. That's how you tell your people where to harvest. Honestly, I guess I'll put one over there. Then they can get read and stuff. Cool. Cool. Ooh, look at that. We got all kinds of people going for shit now. Don't want to give them my rope, really. Dude, there's so many trees. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's never ended. I would be, I can't even describe. I would be so impressed if you could cut down all these trees. It would take you weeks in real life. If you're just doing it straight, there's no way. I don't even know. I don't even know what they look like. It's not inaccurate. You're not wrong, you know. And there's actually, once you really get into it, there's a whole system where you're have like transport port hubs and like, you know, your guys are running around all the different nodes and stuff. You totally could do it that way. That said, you know, you like set up a base somewhere, and then you can kind of set those guys up to manage themselves, and then you go off and do the next one, and there's all these hubs. You know, there's also a mining aspect too, but yeah, it gets involved. I feel like you can only have so many employees before shit starts going crazy. Fortunately, I don't. Once again, I don't have the invasions turned on, so you know, in my main game, I've got everybody's trained up on fighting, and there's like raid teams, and yeah. Well, once again, I think I'm like 60 on my main account, and it still takes forever. I think you're gonna get a kick out of the combat. I really do. I think once you see the things that you got to fight, I think you'll really dig it. And even that, like the combat system, you have to go out and train yourself, right? You start at like 5, and you got to get better and better, and then you hit harder, and like, you know, at some point you get. I think the max level you can get is 100, and yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the combat system, but you know, like I said, holy God, look at that tree. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get that tree. Nope, look at that. Darkwood gives Darkwood. Let's recharge really quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, every time I log off this screen and come back, it just, everything breaks. It seems like there's an easy fix for that, and yet still, here I am. But, all right, let's see. We could probably put another one of these points here-ish. Also, the fishing's kind of tough in this. That is a skill that I'm not super good at. Look at this. I bet there's resources right here. I bet there's resources right here, and we can't get to them. That would be my luck. That would be just my luck. Put another one over here. I like that. The open fields get kind of scary because of said things that'll attack you and end you. Oh man, that was probably overkill there, but and then, what do we think? Right there. Fetched myself some water. we got going back on? Back at home here, I should probably actually see. So we had, oh yeah, builder's hut. These guys can't do anything without my rope, can they? Yeah, look at that. Rope. Rope. This probably needs rope over here. Rope. Man. Ugh. Okay. Anybody particularly good at cooking? No, we have no cooks. Oh man, that guy's great at fishing, though. Expertise in foraging. This gal's gonna be our farmer. Yeah. Guess this guy's gonna learn to cook. Need to set their. So that's Jotun blood. And that's essentially what you use to spawn new NPCs at the Eye of Odin. And I think everybody's got a spot, right? Somebody there. Somebody here. Two builders. Somebody at the cooking hut. This guy, what's he need? Fibers. All they ever need is fibers. Which is funny, because just go get some fibers. I think it's no reach over there for this. Alright. Is there a place to store fibers? I feel like there is. What? Oh yeah. work on the, let's see, nighttime, daytime. Ooh, nighttime. Cool. Want to build a hunter's pit yet? Healing hut. Oh shit. We can build cottages. Cottages house 6 people. What do we need for carpenter cottage? So we need a cottage to be able to build a longhouse. Longhouse can build a house essentially infinite. Now we need a farm too. Hunter's hut. So what do you got? Yeah, like 2 extra people? 1 builder, 2 builders. They need homes. We can put in 4 more homes for them. Actually, everybody got homes. I could build a thing. Let's see, I need hunter, farm, and warehouse. If I bring in 3 more people, or even 2 more people, I'd have 1 builder, 2 more people, 3 more people, and then I could double up on cooking. All right, we'll build a shelter somewhere here. What are they actually gathering? Problem about lots of eggs. So, problem about having a cook is that the cook doesn't actually know what to cook. So you have to build more or less tasks. We want the cook. Have 8 foods out at any given time. That said, why does the cook not know how to make eggs? So that's interesting. Cook apparently also doesn't know how to turn on the fire. Yeah, there's a whole farming component too. Blueberries and eggs, that's great, right? At times I like to just be the cook, but even that gets tedious, so take. Crockpot, eggs, water. I don't have any water, which is stupid. Deposit. Hopefully I learn how to make eggs. I see. Perfect. So, let's see. That's some eggs. Create a task here. Poached eggs. Seven followers of making 8 foods. Okay. Ooh, craftsman. Getting a lot of winter resilient people, which is cool, or harvest people, I mean. Okay. I should take this and go get some stones. I should also probably, like, you're hitting on here, should probably build a fishing hut, fishing, farming, warehouse, hunting. That's 4. I can bring in the other 2 for another cook. More gathering. And I have to start creating fighters soon, so we can go claim some territory. Feel like it's still summertime, and it'd be more worth our while to have farming than fishing, but oh well. Maybe go find reed or some flax in them. Yeah, but I feel like I don't want to say thought of everything, but they sure thought of a lot. They actually still doing updates too, right? So nice. Um, Now they've got taverns and shit, so your people have places to eat. Ooh, buddy. You're gonna dig it. You're gonna dig it. It's so fun. Takes a little getting used to. Even today when I booted it back up, took me a little bit to like figure shit out, but the controls are surprisingly not intuitive. But I am a rope maker. No, I know that, but you asked if it was a server or not. I don't know if it's a server. I think it's just playing off your local machine. Once again, if you want to play multiplayer, I'm down. Just give me the information. I'll join you. I'm not with it enough to know anything about creating servers. I can't remember. I tried to do it recently, but I can't remember why. Honestly, it might have been for this game. Playing with my wife or something. Okay. This farm will need a shit ton of space, so for the custom one, I've got mostly everything normal. I put low. I turned off all my invasions, so there's no invasions, and then something else. Oh, I lowered the degradation of buildings to low. It just gets out of hand, turns into complete chaos. I mean, the invasions are a cool thing. You might dig them, but I feel like it just turns progress backwards. Yeah, honestly, the like I say, the normal world is a pretty hard challenge. Like if you just pick whatever the base default settings are, you'll get worked. You know, once that first evasion happens, you're like, I wasn't ready. But Also, winter happens, and that's yeah. You also get fucked in the winter time. Which, you know, you would think, yeah, that makes sense, but no, like you get fucked. I can't even imagine what a real difficult server is like. How many times do you want to restart? So that's the thing. If you die, you can restart, but you lose the progress on all the things. Like if you're logging level 65 or whatever, and you die, you have two options where you can either restart and lose that, or you can take over the existence of one of your followers. And the problem with that is, like, if they're trained in, you know, 65 fishing, then you lose that. So you almost have to, like, always have a just in case I die character around or follower, and that's dark, man. Like, I'm sure you do, man. I'm sure you do. I'm not saying you don't. I think we're gonna get our ass kicked. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone. Let's see. Feel bad for getting on my phone, but at the same time, you know, gotta make sure there are no fires. What you got to figure out how to invite me to it. Is your name Cheeseburger the Bear on there? I'll save mine. Every time I hear that, God damn it, I did it again. That tree squeak sounds like I'm just you shot a pants. Wee. See, there it is again. Winkazoid. Who the hell is that? All right, let me save. Let me save. I gotta get. If we're playing a normal game, I gotta get to you so I can get ready quicker, quicker than not. Multiplayer. Plier. Whoa. I don't see you. Which one of these servers is it? Gotcha. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, that's me. I have to, like, get you on. What'd you call your server? Buddy? Linkazoid. It's called. Oh, it's called. Okay. Hi. Oh, I'm log back out. Join. That's strange. I don't see it. Hmm. Oh, maybe you're on a different. What part of the world are you in? There you are. I got you. I got you. USA East. Got it. Oh, is this gonna show? Oh, it's not. Cool. Capital? I'm so confused. I think I'm joining. I can't tell. Oh, I got disconnected. Oh, you closed the game. I closed the game? You must close the game. No, it's right there. What is going on here? Join this damn game. Ha ha. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the friendship thing. Not friendship, the pet companion. There you go. Dude, why does it look like my face is so dark? I gotta turn on light or something. Hold on a second. I'm loading anyways. Turn on the fucking light. Oh, gosh. It's so bizarre. I'm turning on light in the daytime. Oh my god, I want a cheeseburger now. What's going on, man? What's the plan? Uh-oh, I don't think I was supposed to see that. I'm taking all your raids. I see you over here. I would have had you. I would have snuck up on. I didn't even see me. I would have had you so good. Progress. All right. Well, I'll follow your lead. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna make a weapon. I'm gonna make a weapon, and I'm gonna train until we figure out. I don't want to like take over the game for you. I feel bad. Gotta get Ari in here. Is Ari still in this chat? Ari, I don't know if you're still watching, man. You should come play with us. Oh, good. You got all the Hotun out of the ship. Well, the first thing you want to do is build a fire. Whatever. Oh, shit. Was that my... Did I just unplug myself? This, let's see. Bushcraft. You gotta build all the bushcraft stuff. And that'll more or less get you up and running for everything else. Dude, where are all the rocks? Are there enemies on this? Do you have invasions and stuff like that? Is it all normal otherwise? What? Let's see if I can find Ari. That might be a problem. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's over here. Ah, got you. Dude, why? My face is so dark. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You gotta be waiting for this bit. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, let's try to play in my. Oh, hey. Starting a fire. Well, that's kind of the bummer about this. Oh, it's way better. God, look, this picture's so much better already. All right. Is there any way to get like a report of things? Ooh, I should be able to stream. Let's see. No, you can fish off the shore, I'm pretty sure. Just build yourself a fishing rod. Oh, you have to build bait, though. Yeah, I can build you some bait. I've got some blueberries. I also need some rocks. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, so if you just build baits and then a fishing pole, you should be able to fish. Should be pretty easy. Should. A lot of shoulds in there. I got 5 stones for this. Pretty good. Right. We got hose. You cooking fish right now? You got, I think you got to build the cooking hut or whatever. Barbecue. Aha. Might have a buddy coming to the wine bar. I might have to go before too long. Let's see here. Let me see what's going on. Whoa. Whoa. She's got into some analysis paralysis right there. Holy moly. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now we're talking. Fucking sticks. Fucking sticks. Did you already catch fish? Is that what you're doing? That's nuts, dude. You're fast. Ah. Man, look at that real place for a well right here. Do you need me to hoe this? Might your hoe? Is that what's going on? You gotta put fish on the rack here. Where did I see that little? Where did I see that little? Wait, where'd that thing go? I could have sworn. Did I just kill the well? No. Where's the well? Where'd that little stone go? Dude. That cannot be real. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, gotta go find another one, I guess. Here's one. Goddamn dirt. Alright. I'll build the well. work on an Odin. What? I'm so confused. All right, we got a well. Aha. Ah. No. Oh yeah, one of those little wisp things. We gotta get our helpers around. I don't have to fucking be the builder anymore. I'm gonna be the muscle. Yeah, those wispy guys. Aha. Thank you, game. I've got big stones right here. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure he'll be doing most things before too long. An oddly rocky little area we're in. Oh, we've got stage 2 trees right here. That's pretty damn cool. Man, good spot. We won't be able to farm them for a while, but Well, they just turn into builders. Once you spawn one, they're just normal builders. That's just their job. You can assign them to whatever you want, but yeah, technically, since he just spawned, he is right now a builder. You have to build a hunter's hut to make him a hunter. And we got a ways to go before we can do a hunter's hut. We need a stone cutter, a wood cutter, a gatherer's hut. Boo. Oh, crab pretzels. God, I'm gonna go eat some more potato chips. Got some schedule. What does that mean? Creeper running around the bushes. Oh, you're talking him? Oh, weird. 4 on, 4 off. 4 on, 4 off, huh? Or wait, 4 on, 2 off. Oh, he's got 2 of leisure. So you get him up and he just immediately starts working. I get it. Interesting. That's what's that called? It's it's a type of polyphasic sleeping where you You're up 4 hours at a time and you sleep for 15 minutes or whatever, 15 to a half an hour. I can't remember what that's called. It's kind of like the Iron Man or something. I used to do it in college. It was insane. You know, yeah, it's called something though. Jesus, you got thunder and lightning going? Yeah, you got to make sure that fire will go out instantly. If we build torches and shit or cookhouse, they're a little more safer. I need Dude, all these trees are huge. All right, all right. Boy, it's hard work chopping all these logs. Should ask my wife. She's the king of sawing logs. Queen of sawing logs. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of them. The problem is I have I think I put you a full rack in there. You want to summon one. You need bigger, better um, pickaxe to get the big ones. I also wish there was some sort of like car. I see fish jumping over here. Holy reed. stretch my legs. Ooh. Oh man, I found a ship. Ooh. I mean, you absolutely could do the full workload, but I don't know why you'd want to. Or are you talking like instead of having me here? Why do you need little bots running around? I don't know, part of the game? Question mark. Can't remember what we gave her harvesting these guys. Teeth? Bones? I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Could. Grind it all out. That's the thing about having invasions, right? Is it gives you a reason to do the things, so it's not so like la ti da or whatever, you know? That said. I don't think we're strong enough to take down this boat guy yet. I think he'll mutilate us. But I did find one of the mini bosses over here. I got us some bone fragments for more improved weaponry. But that's also the thing, right? Like if you oh, look at this guy sneaking up on me. If you don't necessarily feel like fishing, you could have somebody else fish for you. You know, you could go full work mode, just grind all the things out. That's essentially what I did in my first game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But once you have all the things built, it takes that long to build them. I was just getting the fish thingy going in my game, and I think you came on, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 minutes after I started, so... Wish there was a better way to build storage, so I'd have somewhere to put all these, Jotun bloods I'm going around for. Wow. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's cool. What the hell is that? What is this? What? Where are you coming from? Here, buddy. I'm only in melee combat 1. Dude, what? Wow, what am I near? Dude. Where are all these guys coming from? Oh, there's a shipwreck thing here too. Interesting. Yeah, I'm transparently letting you do that, be the stay-at-home mom, while you figure out kind of the basics of what's going on, right? So I'm like the deadbeat dad who just took to the road and left you high and dry. I'm exploring the outside of this island for when we get strong enough to fight the mini bosses. Can't remember what doing that does though. It gives us like certain buffs. Oh, it does give us certain buffs. I remember. There's a whole system where you can. It's almost like you know, your little guys sit there and they chant. They chant little buffs into existence for us. Yeah, I'm impressed. I thought you were gonna deforest the whole island. Got you. You gotta build, if you build a woodcutter's hut, I think, or no, you gotta build the workshop, right? So if you build, if you build, I think you gotta build a woodcutter's, whatever, station, then the workshop, and then you can build the heavy axes. And weapons, too, which would be nice. Oh, nope, I don't want that pine cone that I just put down. Alright, gonna keep on keeping on here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Where's that coming from? Oh, no. I didn't think I was strong enough to kill a wolf. What? Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, shit. There's got to be a big, like, wolvard in here somewhere. I don't know that I can get close enough to this thing without dying, so we can mark it. What's that? Is that just the sky? Oh, gotta just be the sky, right? Yeah, it's gotta just be the sky. I thought that din was close. I don't see it. Yeah, how do you do that, Ocean? Wait, it says Seether. How do you do that, Seether? All right, cheese. I'm coming back around, baby. You better be fully established. Oh, shit. I'm excited to see the new things. See what you've done with the place. I also have a crap ton of Hotun. Although I don't know why. It should be like a car or something. I know it's ridiculous for ride horses or something. There should be a quicker way to get around this island. Oh god, is this a den? Are there wolves nearby? I might get my ass kicked here. Oh, buddy. I don't see any wolvars, but what's red out in the middle of the ocean out there? Oh, like stamina? I'm not actually sure if they're stamina or not. Run faster kind of stuff. There wasn't the last time I played, but I've also had shift held down this entire time, so you would think I would have found it. Oh yeah, there's skeletons too. I haven't seen any of those guys, so we no graveyards. There's also necromancers that come out and fight us. My very first world ever, played with my wife, and we got put next to a necromancer graveyard. That's right where we spawned. We just got fucking just annihilated right off the bat. All right, all right, all right. Dude, I haven't seen a cave One time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. How many of these things are there? Just one? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh buddy. That was a live Wolvardim. The other one I found was not. Okay, I've returned. Oh yeah, look at this. Gatherer's pit, stone cutters. Here, I got all this for you if you want to start some guys here. Man, I got down to about 50 health on that. Oh, got some text messages. Let me see. Oh, this guy. bark. We need bark. Oh, we need some big. Oh yeah, because we need. We need. I wonder if we have one of those. Be able to pick up more than one stick at a time here. Ah, look, you got one over here. I see it now. Abba. Abba, sweetie. I have to get to work. these shorts. Dude, it's going to take so long for me to regen all my health. What even? Hmm. All right, screw up. I'm getting up. Crap. Well. What? Vengeance, what's going on, man? Long time no see. You've got a knack for showing up right about when I'm leaving every time. I gotta leave about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, how's that going for you? What department do you nurse? I talked to my nurse friend that I know that she said she's an ICU nurse. She says that shit is horrifying. Cheeseburger, if you want, I mean, if you build a next level axe, you can cut the bigger trees down. Or same thing with the pickaxe. If you get the pickaxe, the bigger one, then you can. Ooh, actually, here, let me show you something. If you go to something like this, I don't know if you can see my stream, but the workshop here, and open the actual where it says manage workers, and then you go up here to tasks. If you assign a worker to this place, I don't know, this gal's good at crafting items, so I'm gonna assign Ebba. But then you go to tasks and you can create stuff. You can be like, okay, Ebba, I want you to make sure there's at least one large axe here at all times. And then that's what she does. And you can just keep adding tasks over and over again. And they'll go around and gather and then create things. So that's how you make sure you get your tools all the time. That's part of the automation of it. Thank you, Vengeance. Feeling it. ER, oh yeah, that's sounds equally crazy. In fact, I don't know, that sounds more crazy. I actually don't know. I mean, you go from the ER to the ICU, right? So which one's worse? Yeah, you can also press Q on these buildings and it'll show you the task menu. Is it Friday? It is my Monday. But happy Monday. In fact, I'm getting ready to go. I gotta go into work here in about 6 minutes or so. got a birthday party we have to put on. Yeah, there you go. Happy Monday is right. I don't think you can see him on Twitch. I got a friend I met yesterday. His name is Cheeseburger. I met him on YouTube. He's in the stream right now. He's the other guy on this chat, but he was thinking about getting Mecha Chameleon and playing that. We ended up getting some Aska. Completely different flavor of game, but still real fun. What do these guys need? Why are they all around me? Could not find any rope or large stone. Well, then make some. I need small stone. Oh shit, I gotta eat soon. Yeah, for some reason NPCs are ungodly bad at ungodly bad. There's no water. At making rope? I don't understand why. Ooh, let's sit up straight. Hmm. All right. That gets it for me. Okay. All right. Cheese. I'll see you later, man. Good playing with you. I'm gonna throw the last of this Yotun in there. but I gotta get to work, so might be back later in a very short amount of time, but also might not. So take it easy, man. I'm saving for you. That's for you, Vengeance. It was good to see you, man. Oh, you're over there. Good to see you, man. Yeah, come back and hang out. Maybe I'll. Can I like send an invite to everybody that I know to get them to come watch the channel? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's a thing, but get a few of you regulars out there that are kind of stopping by, having good talks. Haven't seen Tony in a while. I'm gonna have to talk to him too, but yeah, it was good talking to everybody, and thanks for playing games, and we'll do it more again soon. Probably sooner than I even know, but yeah, in the meantime, take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, Vengeance. Happy Monday to me. Shit, all the things. One day, less awkward.